Turn that on. Welcome everyone. Sorry, just finishing up, setting up. Australian Border Force. Yes, my house is extremely haunted. Majority of the spirits here are nice, but it is very, very active with spirits. Yes. Hey, Sammy, welcome in, darling. Hey, Stephen, welcome in. I'm good, thanks, darling. How are you? Hey, Dawn Anderson, how you going, sweetheart? Oh, God, I keep pressing it the wrong way. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Stephen. That's so good. Hey, Toby, how you going, darling? Welcome, Ted. I knew what you meant, darling. Thank you anyway. Welcome in.
Says Mike.
Oh, says Mike. Oh, why isn't it going through my speaker? Yes, I'm doing quite well. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, thank you for all the cat ball spirits. Very, very high in spirits tonight. As usual. They're very active. Hey, Nettie the Betty darling, how you going, sweetheart? Hope you had a fantastic day.
Not add them.
Oh, thank you, spirits. Thank you.
Take it far.
Take it too far. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, perfect timing, Nettie. I've just started. Well, I've just haven't done much, but just started. Thank you for the cat ball. I appreciate that. Hi, Jade. How you going, darling? Awesome timing. Thanks for the share, Steve. Oh, yes. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for the share, darling. Appreciate every little thing all you fantastic people do. Achoo. Bless you, Spirit. Bless your sweetheart. Yeah, I'm doing... Oh, hey, Erin. Welcome in, darling. I'm not doing too bad. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Must admit, I've been hoping for you to come online. Aw, thanks, Ted. Thanks, I appreciate that. I don't really need to go far. I like going to different places, obviously, but I get a lot of active spirits here too. Actually, I get quite a lot of active spirits here. So it's a mixture between the people that used to live on this land before this house was built and spirits that I've tried to conjure in to visit. Hey, Samantha, darling, how are you doing? Is that speaker up too high, guys? Can someone tell me if that speaker's too loud when they talk to the spirit box? Okay, thank you, Samantha. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Oh, good. I just didn't want to blow your ears off, but I want it loud enough so you guys can obviously hear it nice and clear too.
You need it.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name? Yes, I remember you, Sinjin from Denmark. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yola.
Voila. Any of the spirits here tell me your name? Oh, thank you for the cat ball. I appreciate that. Yes, happy Friday. Thank you very much. I don't know how to pronounce it. Irie, is it? Hi, Susan. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing, darling? Hi, Cyan. Yes, I'm not outside today. I'm at home. Hey, Adam. Welcome in, darling. Oh, that's good, Susan. Suzanne. Sorry, I don't know how you want it pronounced, Susan or Suzanne. Sorry if I got it wrong. Oh, thank you, Adam. Thank you. So for the people that don't know, I'm from home tonight. My house is very active with spirits, so we normally always have a good session when I'm at home. Hi, Mish. Welcome, darling. I haven't started. Yeah, the K2's going crazy. And I've got that electrico. I'm in Mexico now, am I? The electronic meter right next to it, so it will light up red if it's got interference with electrical, any phones, any power, and it's not going off, so that's purely spirits hanging around. Yeah, Oscar normally comes through quite a bit. I think he likes to come and play with Rachel. That's here all the time. Oh, okay. You've changed your name, Mish. Okay. Got it. I haven't called in any... I did ask spirits to join me tonight before I started the live, but I haven't introduced myself or tried to contact or talk to anyone just yet because I've only just started. Just waiting to get people in and know that I'm online. So, yeah, Oscar is very cute. He loves playing with Rachel. I can still see him watching. Oh, was that you, Oscar?
Basically.
Or was that Rachel? That was a little kid's voice. Oh, we got a bit of rain, but we didn't get a storm. That's why I'm not out anywhere tonight, because it was pissing down this afternoon. So I do have a very interesting little video that I'm going to upload soon, as soon as it finishes, to TikTok and YouTube, my YouTube channel, of something that I captured when I was at the mental asylum on Wednesday night. Poor old Raggedy Ann, right at the back there, she got knocked right off the table. And I captured it on camera, so I'm going to upload that so you can watch it. And I would really love some comments on if you see anything, because I'm pretty sure I see a shadow figure. And just before it got knocked off the table, someone in the live comments said, there's something behind Raggedy Ann. And as soon as I read that message out, you can hear me reading it out, Raggedy Ann went knocking, flying off the table. So it's really cool. I've caught it on camera, so I'm going to upload that soon. Yeah, I know you saw a shadow, Nettie. I didn't at the time, obviously, but I pick up a lot more when I put my headphones on and watch it over and over again. I pick up on a few things, but I'd love to know your comments when I upload it. If once you've watched it, if you can see anything that I missed, because I'm sure there's stuff there that I didn't see that other people can pick up, because that happens a lot. Yeah, she was gone. She was right in the middle of the table and completely got knocked off. It didn't fall over or anything. It was sitting there for an hour and a half. It didn't move. And then all of a sudden, when someone said, there's something behind Raggedy Ann at the back, bang, she was gone. So that was a very, very interesting capture. I'm very happy with that one. Oh, thank you for the cat balls. Thank you, spirits. Yes, she did get knocked down twice, but because the video, my live actually went for nearly 7 hours, would you believe, that night. It's a lot of video to go through, so and it takes up so much memory on my computer, so it takes so much longer to go through it. So I just captured the first knockdown, but tomorrow I'll keep going through the rest of the video and I'll capture the second time she got knocked down. Hey, Jess, welcome in, sweetheart. Yeah, Nettie, nearly 7 hours I was there for. Isn't that crazy? Time just flies. I don't realise how long I'm there half the time. But I will upload, like I always do, the whole live uncut. So I don't
The
expect
liar.
Liar? Excuse me? So yeah, I do upload all my lives uncut. So I don't expect anyone to sit there and watch nearly 7 hours, but it was very interesting. Yeah, Stephen, there's a lot of activity around the K2. Well, it's stopped now, but it does pick up every time I went to do something. Oh, Danielle, it happens all the time. Like, I probably always go for an extra 2 hours after I say I'm going to stop, because every time I say, okay, I'm going to stop now and pack up, and the spirits start getting active again. So they're little buggers. But hey, Ash, welcome back, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well on this wet Friday, or, well, wet here. They are very cheeky spirits, very cheeky. So yeah, I'm just getting you guys in who wants to watch tonight, and waiting for some spirits to gain some energy. And then I will introduce myself to them and see who we can communicate with tonight.
I'm good.
Hi, Sassy. Welcome, sweetheart. Oh, thank you for the cat ball. I appreciate it. Just had a drop of rain. So, the humidity is terrible. What scares you, Nettie?
Just like.
Oh, thank you again for the cat ball.
Yo.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the voices are pretty creepy, aren't they?
Nothing.
And if you can, I don't know if you guys can see it, but down the bottom on the right-hand side for me, under the desk, I've got the plasma lamp going, so the spirits can recharge and keep their energy up by going near that lamp. So, cool to find Australian para people. I'm an Aussie too. Oh, well, that's good, Taz. Thank you for joining. Thank you. And the other K2 that's next to the other Raggedy Ann near the light, I had that turned on as well, but it was picking up interference from other lights, and the REM pod that's inside Raggedy Ann. So I just turned that off because it was giving false readings, and the last thing I want to do is give you guys false readings of any sort. So I try everything to make sure that nothing is setting anything off. And when I realised that there was some power surge setting that other K2 off, I just turned it off because I don't want to mislead anyone. So
Phone is done now.
Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I try to keep it
It's
spirit friendly, I guess. You can't have too much equipment going because you'll get false positives, and I don't want false positives, so I can only have a certain amount of technology going at one time. So, but I can 100% guarantee that K2 that is flashing now is from spirits. It's not from anything electrical, because I've got the electronic meter sitting in front of it, which will go off. It picks up any electrical current that's coming through, and since it's not going off, that means there's nothing electrical around that K2. Aw, thanks, Nettie. Thanks, Ash. I do appreciate that. Like, I do try and give you guys, as well as myself, the best experience possible. Obviously, because I can only film alive in portrait size. If I could turn it around and film in landscape view, you'd pick up a lot more. But because it's only portrait, there's not much. I can only pick up a certain amount. Yeah, yes, Nettie, that's an on-air neon light to say I'm on air, yay. Just something a bit quirky I thought I would add.
yo. Do we need?
Oh, do we need? What do you need? I jumped on last night to show my girlfriend, but you weren't on, so I took her to YouTube. Oh, thanks, Sassy. Yeah, no, sometimes, like I said, I did a 7-hour live on Wednesday, so I kind of needed a break on Thursday, because they do drain my energy, especially when I do a long live. Yes, that video of Paul sleeping, that is insane. The orbs and everything else is absolutely crazy. It just goes to show you how many spirits that I have in my house. Hi, Goanna. Welcome back, darling. Thank you for joining again.
Still haven't.
So, has anyone... Oh, I'll ask my admins. Have you heard from Rye today? Do you know what he's up to?
So
Sup? Hi, Spirit.
Control.
Amazingly creepy but addictive. I know. It's strange, isn't it? It's like a car crash, so it's that old saying that you just can't look away. Oh, thank you so much, Nettie. I do appreciate that. Oh, awesome. Thanks, darling. Oh, thank you, Mish. So what I might do is I will introduce myself to the spirits now and welcome them in and let them know that you guys are here watching as well. because they do know, they will, sometimes I'll say take a photo or are you recording, and they're very intelligent, some of these spirits that come through. But and then I will, after I've introduced myself, I will I guess I'll turn seer on for a little while as well. Oh, hi, Rolly, darling. How you feeling? I'm good. How you doing today, sweetheart? Lake City Riders, Nepal. What they're saying about me? Oh, Lake City. I don't know what they're saying about you. Hey, Telly. Welcome in, darling. I hope you're doing better today. Hey, Roy. How you going, sweetheart? Still in hospital. Oh, sweetheart. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Just asking. I do believe you. Everything is frequency. Absolutely, Lake City. Frequency and energy.
Hey.
Hey,
Your
welcome.
favorite hole.
Oh,
What did
how
that
you
say?
doing? Oh,
Good. I thought I'd just jump on a little bit while I'm at a rest stop on my way to my dad's.
okay. Well, just be careful.
It's all right. I've stopped at a 24-hour petrol station to grab fuel, grab a nice cheese and bacon pie.
Oh, I love cheese and bacon
Yeah,
pies.
right in the house. And a nice dare iced coffee with hazelnut latte.
Oh, that sounds good.
Tastes like liquid Nutella.
Good road trip food.
Oh, definitely great road trip food. Giant party bag of Kettle salt, sea salt chips.
Nice.
Always the best.
Oh, well, you're set.
Pepper
Oh, yeah,
cheese and bacon.
talking about food again, aren't we, Nettie?
See, I just thought I'd jump on. Much activity?
I've only just started. But yeah, we've got some cat ball action, and all I've got on at the moment is the spirit box, and we've had a few different voices come through, but I haven't actually, started properly. I just wanted to get people in and know that I'm on.
Yeah.
So
A couple of people. Because I'm due for a rest stop. That's why I'm like, all right, might as well jump up because that will force me to have a rest.
yes, it will. How long's your drive?
I've been driving. I've got another 3 hours still.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm going from Western Sydney to the North Coast.
Oh wow. Okay.
Did someone say KFC?
Oh, and donuts.
Oh, they don't have donuts here. I had donuts Thursday. So yesterday.
Nice. That's so
Definitely drive
Oh,
safe. Oh, double cat balls.
wow. That spirit was screaming. Oh, thanks for the donut, Riley. Thanks, darling.
Donuts.
Yeah. No, it is are you still raining down there?
No, it's actually not at the moment, which is pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Hardly any traffic on the road, which is really good because I love traveling at night because there's less traffic. Hey,
Oh,
brother, welcome in.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But so you going down for the weekend or?
No, I'm going up for a week, so
Oh
be up there
wow.
for a
Okay.
week. So something different.
Hey, why not?
uh,
No, that's really good. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself.
yeah. Well, I'll be able to jump back. I won't be able to jump on in the box, but I'll be able to be in the comments when I get there if you're still on. Just everyone will probably be sleeping by the time I get there. Hi, Miss Jess. Family is important. That's right.
Yeah. The funny thing is, oh,
Did you just say goodbye?
yes, but they sung it in a song.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, couples.
I will be safe, spirits. It's okay.
Yes. I was just telling. Oh, hi, Miss Jess. Welcome in, darling. I was just telling everyone in the group just before you come in that live I did the other night.
Yeah.
I'm just about to
Hey, Jess XO.
upload just a little short onto YouTube and TikTok of when poor little Raggedy Ann got knocked it flying off the
Oh, I
table.
can't wait to see those. That should be good.
But the only problem is, oh, thank you, Jay. Oh, JC Obi. I'm just going to say Hawkins. Thank you, sweetheart. Welcome, JC.
Hey, my brother.
Hey guys.
How you feeling?
Getting there slowly.
Oh, what's wrong, darling?
I sort of had a bit of a turn last night, and
Hi, D-Mac.
I ended up having a seizure last night, and basically I had about 9 of them, and during the whole 8 of them until the paramedic, or 7 of them, if I get it correct.
Yes.
Basically, within the 7 seizures I had, basically I wasn't responding or anything else. Brother was basically timing everything, and I got taken to hospital and everything else. And on the way to hospital, I ended up having another seizure on the way at the same time.
Oh,
Morning.
So he had 7 seizures within 38 minutes of taking his medication.
Oh, shit, JC. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's all good, Roxy. It's as I say to everybody that I know people are worried about me and look out for me, like my brother and me. Also, Miss Jess, she was basically on the phone looking after me and trying to help me through it. But look, at the end of the day, it's as I say to everyone, it's just a part of life, and I've just learned to deal with it these days. But last night basically scared the living crike out of me, like not responding to anybody, and that it's basically
Oh wow, what's going on?
I didn't want to interrupt JC, but did anyone see those lights while he was talking?
Yeah, I did.
They have never ever done that, but it wasn't just one light. It was
It did it a couple of times.
But it was a couple of different lights.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wow, you got some power there, JC. There's some people here looking over you, that's for sure. Some in the spirit world.
Yeah, no,
I
can't
am so
thank
sorry,
everybody.
darling. And you know
that's all good, Roxy. Thank you very much.
Your para family is here for you. You know.
So yeah, so there
I know.
might not be a Raiko and JC investigation for a little while, just so he can build his strength back up.
Absolutely.
But I will probably do one sometime this week, maybe, depending. But yeah, I'll give him a bit of time to recover from having them.
Yeah. Well, I send light and love to you, JC, and also to Riley, the sweetheart, still in hospital. So,
sending lots of, as soon as you said light, it did it.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, they did say what it was. Well, they didn't tell me what it was caused by, but we've got a feeling between me and my brother and me offsider, Miss Jess, reckon it's basically from the antidote that they gave me from the spider bite earlier yesterday as well. So,
Yeah, he had the double whammy yesterday. He got bitten by a mouse spider on the back of the neck, went to hospital, had anti-venom, and then seizures that night.
Oh, you poor bugger. Bloody spiders.
yes. All I was doing was hanging clothes out in the clothesline, and I felt something crawling down the back of my neck. And as soon as I touched it, it's just basically bit me. And as soon as it bit me like a little bit, and I felt it, I was like, "Oh, what the fuck!" So I'm
Hey,
swiping the
language,
back of
dude.
my neck and everything. Hey,
You gotta watch language. You're on TikTok.
sorry.
Yeah, well, that does it from now on. No more chores.
That ain't gonna stop me.
No, darling.
Nothing's gonna take him down. Allergic to the poison or any venom, maybe. It could have been
Yeah.
a reaction. That's true, Riley.
Yeah, as Ryan and Miss Jess said, it could have been me after me taking me Epilim tablets. 10 minutes after me taking it, that's where it all went sour and went downhill real quick, smart. So
Mm.
I
Well,
don't tell you the truth, Roxy. I don't even recall basically getting put on a bed or anything like.
oh, really?
I don't recall anything.
Well, it's probably a good thing then, really.
To put
If
it
you don't.
in easy terms, he's got no memory from 10:30 last night till 8:30 this morning.
Oh, wow, that's a long time not to remember.
Isn't that right, brother?
Yeah, that's 100%. That's what happened. Like I had recollection. Basically, I was speaking to Ryko and brother and Miss Jess on the phone, and I was apparently talking to him. And next minute, the phone's just basically because I had him on FaceTime, and basically when I got put in the back of the ambo, basically the phone's just hit my chest, and that was the last time they spoke to me.
Oh,
This
wow.
morning.
That's crazy.
Right. It scared me, but I'm taking slowly steps and trying to regain me energy and that because I asked brother. Wow, Miss
Yep.
It's
Jess
going
just asked something.
It'd be interesting when I'm just about to turn Sear on because I'm interested to see if any pictures of spiders or anything like that come through.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you, Kobe.
Apparently, Miss Jess asked someone to flash the cat balls. She said, "Hey, bro, can you flash the cat balls?"
Wow.
Oh, wow. Well, they're definitely flashing, that's for sure. Very active again.
Oh, you don't
But
have
nah,
the other K2 on, Rox.
Sorry?
You don't have your second K2 on.
No, because thank you for the cat ball. Because I had that on and it was going spastic, and but I debunked it. It's too close to Raggedy Ann. It's too close to a power source.
Yeah.
Um,
So that that lady you met, one of the girls you met at the cemetery that other night, Roxy.
yeah,
By my nickname, Kobe. So call her
Kobe.
Kobe.
Okay, I'll call her Kobe. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I hate calling people by their wrong names. Oh, Riley, thank you for the team bracelets. You should be resting. Go rest. Oh, thanks, Donna. But sometimes I know it's like when it's in hospital, it can get very boring too.
Yeah, and
Hey, Jenny.
she says being on live helps her take her mind off things too.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Well,
100% it does.
That was a really good play. Not to brag, sorry guys. It was the last one on the shelf too.
Oh, nice.
What sort of pie did you have?
Cheese and bacon.
You
Oh.
fire truck.
What ball?
With my Nutella coffee.
You can keep the Nutella coffee.
I've never tried a Nutella coffee.
Unfortunately, I don't deliver unless you're on the mid-north coast at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm on the mid-north coast.
What am I now? I'm an hour and a half away from you now.
Well, whereabouts are you now?
Nabiak.
How's everyone's night?
Yeah, really good.
Not too bad, thanks, Kobe. How are you doing, Don?
You haven't even got to me yet. I live in Taree.
No, I'm only 15 minutes away from Taree, so.
Keep driving.
Yeah, exactly. So you can deliver to me.
Yeah, okay.
So, well, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys, and I'll jump back in the comments later. But I want to get on the road so I can get to my dad's before midnight. So
Yeah, you do that. You stay safe.
And I'll check in with you all later.
All right, drive safe.
Much
Don.
love, brother. Take it easy and drive safely, please.
Will do.
Bye. Bye, Sean.
Sorry, Roxy. I didn't mean to interrupt you at all.
No, I hadn't really started yet, so I was just like welcoming everyone in, and yeah, had the spirit box going, but nothing. Yeah, and nothing much. Well, I just hope that that's all it was a reaction, and you don't get any more from it.
Well, I'm hoping myself too, because it sort of scared Ryan and sort of scared Miss Jess as well. Like,
oh yeah, of course it would.
Miss Jess looks at me like Miss Jess looks at me like a brother, and and it scared me. Like, words just can't explain on how it happened, and and like. All I remember is basically I got put in the ambo, I got carried out on a stretcher, put on the bed, and then got put in the ambo. That's when I said my final words or said something to Ryan and Miss Jess. Yeah. And then basically I blacked out, and then on the way to the hospital, I had a seizure. We stopped, pulled over while I was in the middle of having another seizure. And that's all I remember. And
wow,
I got moved to beds and everything else, and when I got put in the donut, I woke up and I was like, where the hell am I? And like I've got doctors and nurses all around me, and I was like, where am I?
Yeah, that would have
And
been
the doctor's
scary.
like, oh, you're at the hospital, mate. Yeah. That's the first time I've had multiple seizures, okay, but that's my first time of having something like that seriously bad, and I'm just hoping everything goes sweet and goes a lot better from here on in.
Yes, well, we all hope so too. And seizures absolutely drain you, so you do need to strengthen yourself and
oh yeah,
just take it easy.
Oh, you reckon? Yeah, well, I've been in this position before, like, and people say, I've had mates and that said to me, oh, you need about a week to 2 weeks to get full strength, but really it only takes about 3 or 4 days. I just rest up for the next 3 or 4 days.
Oh, thank you. You can stay, sweetheart. I think that was Rachel.
Moments like that really put things into...
Oh,
Thank you, darling. I will.
Hi, Darkroom Cat. Thank you for joining. Well, that's just a shadow figure.
That's wow. Miss Jess. Hi, Miss. Well, hi, Miss Jess. Keep looking after JC for us. Yeah, she's trying to do as best to her ability, mate. Steve, there's not much she can do when she's on the other end of the phone, and she lives down at YE, and I live in Tara, so it makes it a bit difficult.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you want to help someone, but you can't get to them in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. But I've got to give it to Miss Jess because she's actually, with her living in YE, she still rung the ambos for me, and she spoke to the ambos through the phone and like on the phone for me, and got them to come to like where I live at Tara and that. She knows the address, and wow, thank you, Spirit, for the picture.
Wow.
So, between Miss Jess and my brother Ryko, they're the two main people that basically went through the whole lot with me and supported me and stood there and stayed there with me on the phone until the paramedics arrived. So,
Oh, well, that's good. Well, you done well, Miss Jess. And well, Rye can't hear me, but yeah, he did the best he can under a very stressful situation. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Vicky.
I can't.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, well, they did. You should. It's good knowing that you've got people that have your back when times are tough like that and you needed help.
Yeah. So take some time out. Yeah. Oh, silly someone. I can't think. I can't. I hate where I can't bloody read.
Oh, if I didn't have my glasses, I would be useless. Oh.
SASSY 36.
I'm so sorry. You have passed.
I will take my time, guys, but I will be 100% back in paranormal very, very shortly, back in the field once again. I'm not going to let it beat me.
No. And that's the positive attitude that we all need to have.
Yeah. Well, Ryan said, apparently,
okay, Riley.
I said some. Apparently, Ryko said that because I was weak last night when he was on the phone to me, apparently I was saying things that weren't making sense or something along them lines. And as I said to him, I said that wouldn't be like a spirit trying to use me body or that while I'm weak, would it? And he turned around and said, mate, he says, most possible that basically that's what happened. He said, while you're weak, he said, they see the weakness of you.
Thank you, Kobe. Yes, they do. They take control of the vulnerable. Have a good shower, Riley. Thank you. It's lucky you had permission.
Thank you, Riley. Much love, darling. I'll speak to you later. Anya, JC, never give up. Yeah, no, 100% I will be. I'm not going to give up. I'm a fighter. Us Pipers don't give up. We can continue on and we battle it until the end.
I know the old saying, what doesn't kill you make you stronger, and it might be a term that's loosely thrown around, but it is very true.
100% it is, Roxy, 100%. Now, my father says that saying all the time, and he's never wrong, because whatever hurts you or whatever makes you stronger.
Yeah. Yes, Leah, I'm at home tonight, darling. Unstoppable, that's me, yeah. You know what? It
Ryan,
shows.
let's get into some paranormal.
Yeah, well,
I'll let you do some paranormal or whatever you're going to do now, Roxy.
what's outside? The spider was outside, yes. Okay, well, you feel free to come back later if you want to, JC. And
No,
but
I'm happy. I'm just laying in bed. Basically, I've got you on my tripod.
oh,
I'm
okay,
just laying in bed.
cool.
Oh, Miss Jess sent me the request. She's like, Roxy's live. I was like, oh, yep, sweet. I'm on my way in.
Awesome.
Low battery.
Oh, low battery.
Yep, that's my speaker.
I was going to say that didn't come from me. Oh,
Hopefully, I can still hear you.
it just said play with me. Okay, is it? Oh,
Oh, another picture.
is this? Hey, Mads, welcome in, darling. Oh,
That's the Navy.
they look like Navy ships, don't they?
They are.
Wow.
100% guarantee you now they are Navy ships. That's the battleships.
Wow. And I just got something whisper. Come play with me.
Wow.
I hope they don't mean in the. I just might see if I move this a bit more forward. But thank you, Spirit, for that photo. What? I'll grab this other phone.
That was you, Roxy, wasn't it, Roxy?
Yeah. I just grabbed my phone off the table. So yes. Sorry, guys. All those cat balls was me. I might.
Sorry, guys, if you're saying anything ask me anything in the comments. I've got the comments swapped off.
Yeah, I will let you know.
Many years ago.
Oh,
Wow.
that was crazy. Many years ago. Those ships look like they were from many years ago. That might be a bit too loud though.
Yeah, I think that's what set the cat balls off.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down.
How long you been doing this for, Roxy?
Oh, look, I've been researching the paranormal for probably well over 20, 30 years, but only doing TikToks and YouTubes and filming it all, probably for about 6 months.
Wow. What?
But when I started learning about the paranormal, there was none of these devices, obviously. The only thing was the Ouija boards and all that sort of stuff. But
Yeah, I was about to say back in the days it was nothing but Ouija boards and water divider things that show you where the water is and everything else.
yeah, and the dowsing rods.
Yeah, that's and the dowsing rods.
Yeah, but as years go on, things change and oh yeah, pendulum. Sorry, yeah, Nettie. There was a lot of natural things, crystals and stones and everything, but the I tried everything to open my. Oh, is that Oscar?
Hear me.
Okay. Is that you,
Who's
Oscar? You
Oscar?
said Oscar is Misha's son who passed away.
Oh,
Michelle's.
wow.
Yeah, and I've just had
Hello?
come play with me twice. Aw.
Oscar, is that you, mate, is it?
Oscar, is
It
that you?
disguises itself.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That
It
is
looks like,
wow.
yes. Looks like he's playing hide
You,
and seek, doesn't it?
yep. And as soon
Yeah,
as you said, Oscar, is that you? Next minute, within 2 seconds of you saying that, the cat ball went off.
yeah, I know. I know it is a bit older than what Oscar is. Oscar's a bit young. Oh.
They never
Wow.
found me.
Oh. It just whispered pendant, and we were just talking about pendants.
Ho, ho, ho.
And then, what did the other one say? They never found me. Oh, wow. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I'm not a. I'm not. Oh yes. Are you wearing a pendant, Michelle? Oscar, do you like playing with? Yes, maybe Oscar likes playing with Navy ships as toys.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, a lot of kids these days get them kind of like army toys, ships, everything these days is for the bathtub and that.
Or battleship, or the battleship game. Yep, yep.
Sorry, guys, that
Well,
was me.
that's okay. It was funny that twice it came through, come play with me, and then a little boy came through, looked like he was playing hide and seek. It's so cool when they validate stuff like that. I love it. If you can hear a door banging, people, it's nothing.
There is no peace.
Oh, I'm sorry, spirits. Why isn't there any peace? Oh, is it because my dogs are knocking on the door? I was just about to say. What? I was just about to say that if you hear that knocking on the door, it's not paranormal. It is my dogs trying to get in. But yes, they're annoying, aren't they, spirits? They're not leaving us in peace so we can chat. So, Oscar, do you have a message? If that was you, darling. Settings. Would love to hear, or you can send more pictures. There, that's awesome. So, because I haven't even introduced myself yet. Spirits, I'm so sorry. I got. Oh, okay. Well. Oh wow.
Oh, lady. Could be a young girl. No, it wouldn't be a young girl.
I wonder if that's Rachel's sister. No, that looks like more of a woman, a young woman than a young girl. Yes, very long, distorted fingers.
Thank you for listening.
Oh, you're welcome, spirits. I like to communicate with you, so I appreciate you communicating with us.
Yeah, Roxy was going to introduce herself properly to you, but you interrupted.
Yes, I wanted you sent a picture through, so we wanted to soak in your beautiful picture that you sent us. So thank you, whoever that young lady was. If you can tell me what your name was, that would be awesome, or what your name is. Just trying to. It is connected. Why is it so soft then? That's weird. Anyway,
So how is everybody in the comments tonight, guys?
yes, thanks, Roxy. So yeah, I have got around to introducing myself. So, okay, spirits, thank you for joining me again tonight. For any new spirits that are here that haven't, it's dark. How come that was so soft? Wow, that was a very, very soft voice.
I hope you're okay, Miss Jess.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Jess, that you're in pain, darling. Spooked with the storm and thunder. Oh, yeah, that brings in good energy.
She's coming.
Okay, who's coming? The lady that just showed us their picture? Is she the one that's coming?
Dice.
Dice. Is that another game you want to play? After you play hide and seek, do you want to play dice? But before I get interrupted again, I will say my name is Roxy Spirits. I bring light, love, respect.
Trap here.
Oh, I'm so sorry that you're trapped. Where are you trapped, Spirit? I bring light, love, and respect. As I said, I don't mean any disrespect. I don't mean you any harm. I just are opening up.
What is that?
What is that? That these are devices, spirits, where you can communicate with me. Just like you just did then, you can go up to the dollies if you like. You can touch the cat balls. You can touch the aerial, and that'll let me know that you're here. But this is a safe place for spirits.
You must leave.
Are you talking to me or to another spirit? Because I don't. Oh, you must leave and then evil. Well, we are all protected spirits. I do not communicate with anything evil, demonic, or negative. If there is any spirits in here with any ill intentions or any negativity or anything demonic, you are to leave right now.
No regret.
You are not welcome here, so you are to leave now. You will not be communicated with. But spirits that wish to communicate, they've got a message to pass on to someone or a message to pass on to me or anything you'd like to share, this is a safe place. None of these devices here will hurt you, spirits. So please feel free to come
Wind
through.
carries laughter.
Oh, wow.
New carries laughter.
Wind carries laughter.
Wow.
I have never heard a spirit say that. Yes. Laughter is, they say, laughter is the best medicine. Hey, Ebony, welcome in.
Hey, Ebony. Welcome in, darling.
So, yes, we are positive living. We are positive humans, and we only want to speak and communicate and connect with positive energies. So this is a very, very safe space for any spirits. I have people that are listening to you. if there's anyone here that you want to get a message across, try and manipulate any of these devices here, and try and get a message across to someone that might be watching that is specifically for them, so they know. Otherwise, we'll try the best we can to try and try and understand the message you're trying to get across. In Japan, if we got speak with spirits, we got taught to love the person. You absolutely, Nettie. That is.
Do you believe?
Well, yes, of course. Of course, I believe, Spirit. And don't leave me. No, I'm here. If that's you, Rachel, or someone that is a bit hesitant about coming forward, I'm here. There's a little lamp right down there. It's called a plasma lamp. If you require more energy to communicate, or you wish to communicate, but you need more energy. Oh. No. Well, this is a good example of...
You're okay here.
I'm sorry, but we don't accept that kind of energy.
Oh, Mish, I thought a spider too when I just had a good look at it. It looks like an evil spider, but it could be like a spirit trying to
Mimic a spider.
mimic a spider, because sometimes, maybe what they couldn't get out what they were trying to get across, but I don't know. I'm only just assuming. But it does look like something not very pretty, though. But it did look spiderish. And Michelle thought the same thing too, so can anyone...
In the name of death.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What does that look like?
Graveyard.
No, it's not a graveyard. It looks like yeah, it looks like definitely a cartwheel, a cart.
My life ended fast.
No, I'm so sorry, Spirit. But it looks like something from an army, maybe?
Oh, one of them sight carts on a motorbike.
Horse and cart type thing, yes. Yes, that's what it looked like to me. Hi, Sesame. Oh, welcome in, darling. Wow, another picture. Oh, wow, ballroom type. Yeah, it looks like just a ballroom. People are dancing, having fun, trying to set the scene for the year. Yeah. Just looks like a happy picture.
Yeah, that's a ballroom.
Yeah, all dancing and laughing and having fun. That's awesome, Spirit.
That's going back spirits. That's back in the days.
Yeah.
I think that's going back in between the 60s and 70s, if not further.
Yeah, there could be a symbolic meaning to that with the man and the female apart from each other, but they were very proper back in the day when they had their big ball gowns and castles and stuff like that. Thank you for sharing that with the spirit.
Dancing.
Oh my God! Dancing. Wow. Thank you.
I heard that.
Thank you, spirits. Yes, you were dancing. Wow. Thank you for that validation. Oh, that's awesome. I loved the photo of his dancing. That was lovely. Was that you in the picture, spirit? Did you enjoy dancing?
Murdered.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
not good,
sorry.
Spirit.
I'm
That's
so
not good at all.
No, I'm so sorry, spirit, that you were murdered. That must have been very traumatic for you. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. I hope you've been able to put away the person who did it. I hope he didn't get away with it.
I think my brother's there with you tonight, Roxy.
Possibly with all the service stuff. Or
Yeah, no, he's.
A lot.
a lot. Knock. You knock a lot. Thank God I found some peace. Absolutely. I hope you have found peace in your afterlife, but if you need help, you do know that all you have to say is that you would like some help, and we can all try our best to try and help you. Oh,
Wow.
okay. Just looks like a hallway with.
Looks like.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
trying.
We got away with a lot. Wow.
Oh, the bracelet.
Oh, thank you so much, Pippi. Much appreciated, darling. Doorways on the afterlife we choose. Well, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They do show us some very fancy houses sometimes.
We got the mansion again.
I know, that was just like a lot of arches, but they didn't look like doors or windows.
Godfrey.
Godfrey? Okay. Godfrey. Thank you, Grace, for joining. Cloudland. Church entry. Yes, it could have been, actually, it could have been,
Well, Vicky's saying a street.
oh, thank you for the
Wow.
checklist. Was that the right answer? Hi, Godfrey. Is there anything I can help you with? My grandfather's name was Godfrey. Oh, wow, Danielle. Do you have a message, Godfrey? Oh, I hate when this does this all the time. Yeah, the plasma ball's behind JC's image.
Oh, sorry,
No,
guys.
you can't do anything about it. That would have been me, those cat balls, because I just touched my phone on the desk. Oh, I missed what that just said. It whispered something, but I missed it.
Are you able to move the plasma ball? It's hiding behind JC.
I can't move the.
Alice.
Oh, there's a cat ball. Alice. Is this you, Alice?
Wow.
Wow.
Looks like a lady sitting on the chair in the lounge room or something.
Yes. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. That looks like a very expensive lounge. Oh.
Wow.
What?
Is that you? Is that you or?
No. Look, both my hands are here.
I'm only 8.
Who's doing that?
Wow. That's unbelievable.
Can you please stop doing that to my lights?
Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Can you leave that alone now?
I am. If you're trying to get my attention, you have. But can you please stop doing that? Oh.
Wow.
Can you please stop doing that to my light?
I can use this.
Wow.
What do you want to use my light for? Oh, you want it to flash like it was Christmas? Because this light is not a flashing light. It does not flash. Oh,
Oh, doesn't it?
no. It's a solid light.
Oh, wow.
It's not like a Christmas light that's supposed to flash. Okay.
Well, I think the spirits want to have a disco.
Maybe. Well, they was talking about dancing before. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't look at it, JC. It might, because the strobe lights aren't good for seizures.
It's all good.
Oh.
I can't actually see it. All I can see is the red and light,
That was her.
like the red light flashing.
Did you hear that? That was her.
Wow. Much appreciated.
Who's her?
Does she have a name, Spirit?
Can you please tell me the lady who was doing that to the lights? To the light?
Thank you for the cat ball.
Yeah, and it did say earlier she's coming. Wow, that's right.
Was it you, Alison?
Oh. I think we've had this picture before. It reminds me of baby
Yep.
carrots. And then didn't it say I was 8? I'm only 8 when the light started going off?
Yes.
It's like a nursery. But yeah, it did. I think we've had this before, definitely, because it looks like a nursery.
Interference.
Yes, you were interfering with my light. That's correct, Spirit. It does look like a very old place.
I'm eternal.
Oh. Okay.
That
Well, that sounded very regal. I'm eternal. Well, I'm glad that you're eternal. I hope you're happy in eternity, Spirit. But the lady who was doing that to my light, I know you, Spirit, she did warn me she was coming, and she had a very, very strong power, a lot of energy to be able to do that.
Scar.
I've got plenty of scars, Spirit. I think we all do. We're all scarred, but did you have a scar, Spirit? Or is your heart scarred?
Were you scarred from your life during your life?
Hope that wasn't the evil one. Yeah, well, if there are no...
I'm eternal.
Yes, you said
Oh.
that.
Wow.
What?
More light show, please.
No, I don't want any more live shows.
Uh,
I don't mind if you do it every now and again, Spirit, but I don't want you to blow the bulb on that because that costs a lot of money, that lamp. All it does is it changes colour, it does not. But for it to change a colour, I'd have to press a button. It doesn't flash or flicker like that. But anyway, that's the paranormal world for you. You never know what you're going to get. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Okay, Nettie.
Hey, Roxy, can you shove the plasma closer to you a
Worried.
little so we can see it
Worried.
a little more behind JC?
I can. I just don't want to use it. The plasma, because it's energy, I don't want to put it too close to like the K2 or anything because it'll set it up, the K2 off. But
Oh, look, I don't think it needs
How
to
old
be
are you?
moved.
Excuse me? How old
That's
am
a bit
I?
rude. That's a bit rude.
Oh, I don't mind.
Wow.
I am 52, Spirit. I am 52. Oh. Looks like a man sitting on a bench but with no feet. Welcome back, San. Oh, stop doing that. I'll see if I can move it.
Abandon.
I'll move it up here. So,
Oh, did you move it, did you, Roxy?
sorry.
Did you move it, did you?
Yeah, I put it up. I just had to do a test to make sure that it wasn't going to set anything off. It wasn't going to set the K2 off. It wasn't close enough, but but no, I've tested it. It's right. It's far enough away.
Can JC brother communicate?
Electric.
Yes, it is electric. That's right, Spirit.
Miss Jess asked a question. Can JC brother communicate? No, I'm right. That's not my live.
Well, I would just welcome anyone to come through. Doesn't matter who they're for or who they are, as long as they're not evil, that's fine. I just would love to everyone to. I'm so sorry, Spirit. That's not good that you were disfigured. How did that happen? Can I ask?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, wedding.
There's a wedding.
Joan.
Yes, it did say electric.
Wow. I was talking about that earlier.
Oh, who's getting married? Is that you, Joan? Yes, actually there is 2 brides. There's 1 groom and 2 brides. You dirty,
Oh
dirty.
my gosh. Wow. What a lucky man.
Oh God, no.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Yes, well, one wife has to sacrifice happiness for the other wife. Well, yes, it could be twins. Could be twins. But I think 2 wives and 1. Oh, yeah, could be. Could be. They could be lesbians. They could be all bi and enjoy the 3 of them. Could be a Mormon wedding. Could be anything. Oh, and and then the 2 girls run off together, and this is the guy left by himself now on the bed with no wives.
I'm all alone. I got nobody to love me.
Yes, well, that's what you get, mate, for marrying 2 wives. They're going to end up loving each other and leaving you behind. Oh, no, Brad, don't say that that's Greg. No, don't need Greg. Yeah, it looked like he was waving, didn't it? Poor guy, no woman.
I'm in the house.
Oh, okay. Thank you for being in my house. That's okay. Is it? Some pictures can have movements. Yes, Vicky. You are more than welcome in my house, spirits. I have opened up my portal and let you come through. Only the positive spirits, as you know. So yes, you are welcome in my house. Oh, I hope he wasn't heartbroken. Although we have a laugh about it, it's not nice when you get left behind. Oh, here's a
I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued too. I wanted to know the story behind that. But anyway, we've got another shadow figure.
Standing at a door or on top of the steps.
Jess.
Jess. Yes, we have a few Jesses in here.
What? Wow. Spirit, would you like to communicate to one of the Jesses here tonight?
Do you want to speak to one of the Jessicas or Jesses that are in here? Or is your name Jess, Spirit? Oh, thank you so much, Dark Room, for the harmony. No need to be shy. You can come forward. If you don't know what these devices are, you can ask for help, or just want you to remember that these devices will not hurt you. They are
Irish.
Irish. Is there any Jesses here that are Irish, or?
They are your toy spirits. You get to play with them and have fun.
Oh, thank you for that finger heart, Dark Room. Are you able to give us another name, Spirit?
I don't know.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to give us your name if you don't want to. We don't pressure you to say or do anything, just only if you want to. We respect that you don't know if you want to give us your name. But please remember, this is a safe place for all positive spirits here. Thank you, Queen
Bottom.
Sunshine, for joining. Oh, a bottom. The bottom. Do you mean bottom as in the bottom of the barrel or something, or bottom as in bum bum? Don't get indigestion, Eddie. Hope you didn't eat it too fast. Are there any pets with spirits? We had the other night, my horse came through, and it was amazing.
I don't know.
Hello, Nettie.
Inhaled. Oh dear. I hope you don't get a bellyache. We don't have menu log or anything like that.
Over here.
Over here? No, over here we don't get menu log or Uber Eats or anything. Sad. Hi Patricia, welcome darling.
Walk back.
Hi Corey, welcome in. Hi Toby. Walk back. I can't. So where are you? If you're over here, whereabouts is over here?
Aunt.
Aunt. Okay. Yes, I do have a fan on, Nettie. So you're an aunt? Are you the one from Ireland who said they were Irish? Whose aunt are you? Or if you're up to it, I'd love to know what your name is. Please share with us, Spirit. Okay, just the right bottom moving. No, well, the fan's on really, really low.
I've been here 50 years.
And it said bottom before. That flashing light was insane. So you've been here 50 years. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Hey, Grandpa Specs, welcome in, darling. Noah. Hi, Noah. Is that you? Is that you saying sorry to your wife? Because you want them back? You got a pretty good six-pack going on there, mate. Good for you, Noah. Or is it a statue? I can't quite work out.
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Isn't it funny that when the proposing, yeah, absolutely. Oh, did you? Oh, Nettie, the light went crazy. It just went stupid. It did actually, yeah, it did look like he was proposing. Granddad passed 34 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Danielle. Yeah, my mum passed away in 1989, which I think was 34 years ago or so.
Water.
Okay. Water. What does that mean, Spirit? You had you like swimming, or is that how you passed? Or what do you mean, water, Spirit? Flashing police light. Yes. Are you thirsty? Would you like a drink of water? I couldn't quite tell if it was in a fountain, but it looked like a guy proposing, but that looked like they were statues, and it was funny because
Brown eyes.
brown eyes. When I first turned the spirit talker on tonight, the first word that came out was statue. Who has brown eyes?
Is this a ritual?
Well, it's not a ritual, but it's along the same lines. It's not. It is a positive. I have opened up a portal for positive spirits to come through, and we offer you all a way to communicate with us. Me and my son who passed had brown eyes. Oh, really, Pippi? But we're not sitting here doing rituals as in
Cheating.
cheating. No, we're not cheating. No, David hasn't come through tonight. Oh, Grandpa Specs, thank you. You're just too kind. You always cheer me up. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Yes. And cheating on his wives. Yeah, kitty cats. That could be true. Spirits, we just want to talk. That's all. We're not doing any rituals as in drinking goat's blood or picking legs off spiders or anything like that. We're just here to communicate and
Jones.
Grandpa Specs, you've been such a good boy. You're going to get so many Christmas presents this year. I tell you, thank you so much. Oh, what was that? Jones. Okay. Said Jones, yeah. is Joan. Not sure if that's a last name or a first name. Hopefully tell the spirits to make sure my wheels get delivered before Christmas.
Show.
Show. I don't know, Grandpa Specs, what would be your ideal car that you would like from Santa? Hey, Just. Welcome in, sweetheart.
Presence beyond mirror.
Oh, are you kidding me? I've never heard that before.
What was that?
It says, my presence is beyond...
Keep this secret.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell you. It just said keep the secret, but no, it said presence beyond. My presence are beyond the mirror. And we all know that mirrors are portals.
100% they are.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that you that's behind the mirror? You look... There's something in your beard. No, I've never heard that either. I've had a few new words tonight. It's been interesting. Oh, it's starting to rain pretty heavy. Yes, I thought he looked like a Muslim, that kind of generation. 2 trees down, lots of work. Oh, wow. The raindrops are really heavy. Oh, Ricky May. His anniversary was yesterday. He was 28. Took his own life. I'm so sorry. Ricky May. Meow. Why does that name sound familiar? Yes, rain,
Melt.
water brings energy. Melt?
Abandoned.
Abandon and melt. Yes, actually, they did say water just before, yeah. Yeah, water is a good conductor of energy. My brother-in-law passed away on Monday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Queen.
You remind me of someone.
Yeah, Monday it really poured down. Oh, you remind me of someone? Who do I remind you of, Spirit? I love rain, I love thunder, I love storms, but I don't like the mugginess and the humidity afterwards. Oh, Grandpa Specs, did you miss our our light show that we had just before?
Aunt.
Aunt? You remind me of someone. Yeah, I knew you were talking about storms, but I don't think you were in here when we had that weird thing happen, but 400,000 strikes the other night. Wow. Was that Wednesday night? Monday night? I don't know. I'm at home at the moment, Abby. Oh, I'm so sorry, Meow. If you need more energy, spirits, you can go over to that plasma ball over there. You can use energy from that. Wednesday, I think it was. That's when I was out doing my investigation.
Inspire.
I was at the insane asylum and it was thundering and storming, but it went around me. I didn't get anything.
No, you're lucky.
Yeah. Time lapse footage would have been good, Grandpa. Inspire. Who inspires you, Spirit? We went and watched it, the boat ramp, watching it go over Redcliffe. Wow. You're lucky your car didn't accidentally go down the boat ramp and into the water. Went for a swim. How are you feeling, Roxy? Heaviness has...
Hey,
Yes,
hey.
just check. Yes, darling. It has. I'm feeling much better. Welcome back,
Hey.
Riley. I hope your shower
Yes.
was lovely.
Hey, Riley. Welcome back, darling.
Hey, welcome in, Mark P, darling. Welcome back.
Welcome in, Mark P.
Much lighter today. That full moon was a doorway. Yeah, I think so too. It was very heavy. But poor old Riley's still in hospital, so everyone send your love to Riley. She's still in there.
Much love, Riley. We're all thinking about you, darling.
I'm very friendly.
Oh, thank you, spirits. Thank you for being very friendly. Well, you all know that I don't associate with negativity.
You shouldn't be here.
I live here. Unless you're talking to another spirit.
Are we talking to another spirit or talking to me?
Well, could it be talking to someone in the room that they shouldn't be here? But it's nice that you're very friendly. I like that.
Killer.
Oh. I just said it's nice that you're very friendly, and then you say killer. It's dangerous to be at your house and talking to spirits. No, Abby, because my house is, yes, it's they've got a lot of spirits here, but I know how to. I've been doing this for a while, so I know how to deal with spirits in my own house, so it's okay. It's not everyone. It's not for everyone, obviously. I wouldn't recommend it to opening up the portal to spirits if you don't know what you're doing, but...
No, I can vouch for that. I sort of made a mistake.
No worries, Abby.
I sort of had a mirror facing the window.
Oh, true.
And it's
Experiment.
Experiment. Yes, we do experiment.
Yeah, when you have a mirror facing the window, it's an actual open portal for them.
Yeah.
And I didn't know at that time, but I learnt real quick from my brother Rye.
Yeah.
Killer.
Oh, killer again?
Oh, hello. You're finally going to talk to me, are you?
So what are you trying to get across? What are you trying to communicate? You said killer twice. Oh. Oh.
Aunt.
It's aunt again.
Jeez, that's an old picture.
Is that the
Worry.
worry?
That's
It
a
looks like an
person.
old. Looks like a lady sitting in a rocking chair, worried. I don't know. Is it a lady? Looks like they
Yeah,
got legs.
it looks like a lady back in the late 50s or 60s on the front porch from the old wooden houses.
Hi, Natasha. Welcome in, darling.
Hi, Natasha.
Water mirror.
The forest is home.
I always feel. Yeah, you got to be very careful with mirrors and feng shui and how everything is situated. You'd be surprised how it can make a difference. Oh,
Hi, Natasha.
is that heaven? Is that? I know that's the sky, but
Oh,
the
wow.
forest is your home. Is that where you
Could be.
want to be? Yeah, I don't have mirrors. I very rarely. I have one in the bathroom, and that's pretty much it.
Frequent.
Library.
Oh, you go to the library frequently, do you? That's nice. I wouldn't have any mirrors in my kids' rooms. I wouldn't, but that's just me personally. That was my daughter's room before she moved out. Yeah. Oh, thank you for sending all these pictures. Oh, okay. This is. Oh, is it a bird? Or this is one of these morphing ones that change. It looks like a bird in a cage, maybe? A chicken? Dove? Keep hearing so much screaming here, but no one's. Oh dear, that's not good, Riley. Yeah, it does look like a caged bird, but the cage is pretty. Yeah, I think it's a dove, maybe. Yes, just yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know? It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry if I scared you.
No, that's okay, Spirit. Thank you for your apology, but you didn't scare me. Yeah, maybe the spirit feels trapped. I'm looking at my own bird in the cage right now. Oh, wow, Pippi. They say you're free, open. Cage to heaven. Yeah, Carly. Well, we just had the picture before of it looked like heaven. Well,
Voices in head.
yeah, that's not good when you have voices in your head. That's
Aunt.
aunt. Who is the aunt that's trying to come through? Oh, thank you, Logan guy.
Yeah.
Did you follow me? Is it an aunt of yours, Roxy?
Where is your name, Emma? If it is, can you touch one of the cat balls for us?
I'm good, thanks, Logan guy. How are you? No, aunt as in auntie. Yeah. Who are you looking for? What name did you say, JC?
Miss Jess.
That's good, Logan. Are you wanting? Is it art from Miss Jess? Are you able to touch the REM pod or set a cat ball off or something like that? If you're here for someone, oh, okay, we've got a picture. Okay.
Sarah.
Sarah, hi Sarah. It looks like, oh, hang on. Is it the two wives and the guy on a bed, or is that someone being tortured? I don't know. Oh wow, Nettie. See, aunt's name's Sarah. Welcome in, Sarah. Oops, and there's a third here. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't heard too. I think it's a song. No, you've got to try and interpret some of these weird photos. Sarah, do you have an aunt that was crossed over? Pat. So is Pat a name, or is Rachel here and want to pat the dog?
Eleanor.
Oh, Eleanor. Some names coming through now. Is it just me, or can anyone else hear JC static?
Believe.
No, it must be just me then. Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh no, that's my great grandma's name. Wow. Hey, JC. Hmm. That's coming from
Yeah.
JC, I think. Yeah, you're very staticky.
Alright.
Yeah, very loud. Oh, yeah, it must be coming from you because it stopped now. I'm so sorry. Maybe if you can.
You're funny.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. You can try going out and coming back in again if you like, see if that works. No,
How's that?
No, it's still there really bad. Oh, hang on. It's a bit better now. Yeah, better
Sorry,
now.
guys.
That's okay.
Yeah, it was my fan.
Oh, so well, I couldn't work out what the noise was, but
My name is Elizabeth.
okay, Elizabeth. Thank you for sharing your name, Elizabeth. There is quite a few names that have just come through. Eleanor.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Over where? Where are you? Is that you, Elizabeth? Is there any spirits here that can, if Elizabeth is here, or one of
Lord
the,
of Demons.
or I'm just going to ignore that. or if there's any other spirits here, because there's quite a few names that have come through. Are you able to touch the cat ball, please? I would love to see you touch a cat ball. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 over there. Oh, thank you. I was going to say there's 6 over there. Thank you so much. Oh, and now a picture. Thank you. Oh, stay with you? Yes, of course I'll stay with you. Looks like a courtroom again. I thought I saw the plasma ball changing up. It could have been, because I tell the spirits to go near it if they need to recharge their energies. Oh no, stay with me. That's the second time a little child has said, please stay with me, or stay with me. Ah, good question, Nettie. Are you looking for justice, Elizabeth? Chair. Oh, wow. Dark room. That's crazy.
I'm beside you.
Okay. Thank you. You are welcome to sit beside me. You can just sit there as long as you want. As long as you've got good...
Watch out for evil.
I'm always watching out for evil, but we are protected spirits. You know that. We are protected. But thank you for warning me. I do appreciate that. But you all do know that you're in a safe place here. You know, this room is just filled with light, love and respect from not only me, but everyone else in this live chat room or chat feed or however. You probably don't understand what any of it is, but they're here wanting to listen to you communicate with us, or if you have a
Royal.
Wow. Okay. Is there someone from the...
Concentrate.
Okay, I'm concentrating. Sorry. So who's royal here? Do we have someone from royalty? Oh, it came through Elizabeth and now royal. Ooh, do we have Queen Elizabeth here? Would you like a cup of tea? I can make a cup of tea, love.
Sure.
Oh, and thank you for the cat ball. Oh, surely we don't have Queen Elizabeth here. That would be
The
insane.
bad lady's here.
No.
Wow. The bad lady's here. I wonder if there's... Yes, thank you, Your Majesty. But I wonder if...
I'm going to run, Roxy.
Okay, sweetheart,
And
no problem.
I'm just going to try and get a bit of rest in that.
Yeah, you do that, darling. You do that. And I'll probably be on tomorrow night as well, so maybe we can catch up then and see how you're doing.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely join in with you tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll be a lot better tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to rest up, take it easy for the rest of the night now.
Yeah. No worries,
So
Josie.
much
Take
love,
it easy,
everybody.
darling. And thank you once again. Take
No,
care of
anytime,
yourself.
Rob. I will, darling. Same to you.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. So, do we have Queen Elizabeth here? Or did we have Queen Elizabeth? Oh. Aye. Sure.
Johnny's below.
Well, that's really funny because when the Queen and the King and all that get buried, they get buried underneath, below. So I'm not good on my royal etiquette things. The Windsor car, I don't know. They get buried in like a crypt underneath the church. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. So they're not like at a cemetery. Yeah.
Join us.
Oh no, I don't. I don't want to join you all down there. Maybe for a visit, but I'm not joining you anytime soon. Yeah, there's a vaulty thing. Oh dear. The Abbey.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. Is that your name? And did you send me this picture, Susan? Because I can't really make out what it is.
This is my place.
This is your place? Okay. Corgis? Yeah, could be some. Wouldn't that be really weird if we were talking to Actually, the bad lady's here. Maybe that was Princess Di saying about the Queen, the bad lady's here, because I don't think they really liked each other. What a spin out if it was them.
Leonard.
Adam.
Oh. Leonard and Adam. Two male names now. Adam and Leonard. I don't think I've ever had the male name Leonard come through before. Welcome, Leonard and Alan. Is there anyone here you want to speak to? Hey, Cuckoo, welcome back, darling. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing great, thank you. The two brides could have been Di and Camilla. Well, yeah, you just never know. Oh,
I
absolutely.
control this place.
Wow, well, that's what Queen Elizabeth did. She controlled all of England, didn't she? Well, all the Commonwealth. Oh, you're kidding. Your doctor's name is Leonard. Wow. She definitely did control the place, Queen Elizabeth.
My remains.
Your remains, yeah, we were just talking that they would be with your
Stressed.
stress, yes. Running England and the Commonwealth, and yes, I bet being part of the royal family is very stressful job. And your remains are hopefully next to your husband's down in that crypt underneath the church back in England. Surely. Is there another thing you can say? There is no way Queen Elizabeth would be visiting me over here in Queensland, Australia. But they're coming through some pretty relative responses, I guess. You never know. So, hey, that's a good idea. So, Queen, I'm going to ask you again. Queen Elizabeth?
Close.
Oh, close. Well, okay. Your Royal Majesty, Queen Elizabeth of England, if you are with us, are you able to see those balls? Are you able to? Oh my! No! Are you kidding me? Are you serious? No way! No way! Surely not. Well, yeah, long live the Queen. It seems like you are here. You did a amazing job. It's something that most people aren't able to achieve. And wow, thank you for your long-term service. And I respect you as a horse rider because I was. And I loved your horses and your corgis. But I can't believe why. Can I ask you, why are you visiting me?
We like investigators.
You like investigators? Well, okay. Have you been to any other investigators?
Stay with me.
Oh,
Cement shoes.
okay. Oh. Oh. What are you trying to show? What are you trying to show us there? And cement shoes? Or is Princess Di wanted to put cement shoes? They do look like keys, and it looked like it. No, it's weird. Another one, hard to know what it is. It looks like gold, which is, the royal family were dripping in gold.
Stay with me.
Yes, I'm staying here. Oh, another picture. I actually thought
Elsewhere.
brooches too. Oh, wow. Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to say anything in case I look like an idiot, but it looks like,
I can protect you.
wow. Thank you so much for the photos. Oh, this is crazy. Yes, I'd love to speak to Diana, Princess Diana, if she's here. Yeah, it did look like a photo of Queen Elizabeth when she was in her 20s, in that really regal black and white style photos. But wow. Oh, this is kind of blowing me away. If you're still with us, Queen Elizabeth, Your Majesty, Are you able to send us a picture, send us another name or something that we know it's you, or another cat ball again? I would love to know if your energy is, no way.
The devil is real.
I'm kind of I am kind of speechless, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, I keep getting that whisper voice coming through saying, stay with me. Yes?
Mortuary.
Mortuary. Actually, you know what? That looks like someone that has passed over, though. Like they're laying in a mortuary. Yeah, well, that could be true too. There's a lot of, negative energies that are.
Stay with me.
Oh, and who? Okay. Who keeps saying, stay with me? I would really like to know. Oh, thank you for the rose, Nick James. I appreciate that. Who? Oh,
Emma.
2 cat balls now. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Karam. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Visitor.
Visitor. Emma. Did Emma just came through before, wasn't it? Emma. A visitor. Yes. Emma. Is Miss Jess in here? I think.
Stay with me.
Okay, who keeps saying stay with me? That's about 4 or 5 times now. Oh, thank you for the heart, me, Pippi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who keeps saying stay with me? Oh, Riley, thank you so much, darling. Oh, my God. You are amazing. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling. Did a cat ball go off? I missed it. I was reading. Emma. Yeah, I think JC was asking for Miss Jess.
Love.
Okay. Sorry. I laughed. Oh, did you like that, Spirit? Thank you, the cat ball. Well, that's a lot. I've had a couple of comments tonight about laughing and laughter. Wow. Well, if your energy is still here, Your Majesty, Queen Elizabeth. Oh, keep saying that. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you coming forward to.
Are you frightened?
Oh, no, I'm not frightened. I am not frightened at all. Spirit. Oh, cat ball. Thank you. So if your energy is still here, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming forward. You've blown my mind if that was you. It's just, thank you, Jess. Much appreciated, honey. Yeah, that stay with me, and it's always a whisper. And thank you for the finger heart. Thank you, Riley. We couldn't do. Wow, that's blown me away. And it said royalty. How can I've never. Wow, I've never had royalty come through.
Hospital.
Hospital. Yes, that's where Riley is. And that's where JC went.
Stay with me.
Oh, wow. Stay with me. Can someone please... Oh. What?
Contact.
Was that 4 balls that went off then that just said contact? Who contacted all those balls? Who did that? Oh, one more. Thank you. Yes, you made contact with a lot of them, didn't you? Wow. Are you able to tell me who did that? No, I'm not going to whistle. Your dad.
Jason.
Jason, did you mention your dad, Luke? I'm sorry, I missed. Comments are going through pretty fast. Well, welcome, Jason. Oh, look. Dandy, I agree. Yes, it does look like a child's piano, maybe, with toys on it. Oh, Pippi, I'm so sorry. That would have been horrible.
Deserve.
Deserve? What do you mean by deserve? Adam, Dad. Is there Adam? Did Adam come through before? Did the name Adam come through before? I can't remember. Oh. Yes, okay. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. With Leonard, that's right, Adam and Leonard. Oh. What is that spirit? That looks a bit like I think cat balls. I thought it was like an aircon maybe, or a grate. Placeholder, yeah. Jail cell, yeah, it's hard sometimes. Air vent. Thank you for the cat balls.
Hi.
Oh, and the cat ball again, thank you. Yeah, baby's cot. Again, I should be just getting with you, Roxy.
Hide.
Isn't it?
Stay with me.
Yeah, absolutely. See, stay with me and hide. Oh, cat ball, thank you so much, Spirit. Sarah, we did get baby cots before as well. Oh, what needs to be a shirt, Riley? Oh, yes. Stay with me. That's right. When a spirit says something more than 6 times, I'll put on a t-shirt. I don't know, Hannah. I'm trying to ask who is saying it to me and why they want me to stay. But it did sound like a baby's burping, didn't it?
Filming.
Yes, spirits, I am filming. Are you talking to me, Hannah, or the spirits? I'm not too sure. I don't want to say, oh, thank you, if you're not talking about me. So I'm not wanting you to leave. Who knows, Logan Guy? You never know. That was very interesting. That was very interesting. Queen Elizabeth, eh? Oh, thank you, Lacey Mill. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, the balls have been going off really good tonight. And I like the validation when they go off. You ask for a validation for them to come through. I think my phone is... If the balls move now, it's because I'm grabbing something off the table, so... not one goes off and I move the whole table. Wow. That's crazy.
A long time ago.
Oh, a long time ago. Yeah, hang on, I'm just going to take it out of the case.
Shush, listen.
I just got told off.
Positive.
What? Hang on, I'm trying to... All right. Positive. Shush, listen. I'm trying to put my phone on charge. Okay, thank you. Oh, that could have been... Oh, picture. Wow. I'm very impatient tonight, Spirit. Oh, there's that white. Okay. That one we can guess. It's a white light.
Vengeful.
Vengeful.
Mortuary.
Mortuary again. Okay. Monitor. Well, it could be anything really, I guess. Is there a spirit here that wants to find the light? Or is trying to find the light? If you need help, just say help or we need help, because I know you've said it before and we've all helped a lot of yous we've helped a lot of yous cross over if you think that you're bound here. But I just want you to know, spirits, that you have passed over.
Significant.
You have passed. You are no longer alive anymore, and you are no longer bound to this world if you don't want to be. You are free. You are free to cross over if you want to, okay? So if you need help to cross over, please just say so. We will help you. So, significant. Significant.
Graveyard.
Graveyard. Graveyard. I'm not at a graveyard tonight. I normally am, but I am not tonight. Emma, touch the ball if you need help, sweetheart. Can you please touch a cat ball if you need help, Emma? No.
Anyone.
Anyone? Yeah. Yeah, Mish, I do too. I find it a peaceful place, to be honest. I find it so hard to go to my son. Oh, look, Pippi, yeah, look, everything is on a very individual basis. As we all know, death affects all of us. None of us are immune to death. None of us are immune to having people we love pass away. But what we're entitled to is to grieve and to deal with the loss the way we want to. No one can tell you how to grieve. No one can tell you how long to grieve for, or what you should be doing, or how you should be doing it. It is a very individual, personal journey. So just remember that the way you're dealing with it, whether you feel uncomfortable being able to go to a cemetery to see your son's grave, that doesn't mean you're a lesser person or you're a weak person. It means that you're a broken, hurt person, and it's not wrong or right, and no one has the right to say anything to you about it. You will be able to go there when when you're ready and your time is right. But just remember that our loved ones will
The land.
always be with us. We don't need to see them at a cemetery. They are around us always. So just remember that. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, and hey Shane, how you going, darling? Who do we have here? The moment you connect with them. Yeah, absolutely, Nettie. I'm at home today, Karen. That's exactly right. Thank you for your kind words. No worries, Pippi. No worries. So, is that Princess Di looking at it with a mirror behind her, maybe? Okay. I will ask questions, but I don't mind taking some if anyone has any questions, but like I said, I don't guarantee what comes through or anything. So a cartoon, Princess Di. But before I move,
I can hear you. It's them.
Oh, I can hear you. It's them. Are there two spirits here talking to each other? Or because sometimes spirits do talk to each other and it gets a bit mumble jumbled sometimes. So many times you hear them debating. Yeah. But before that, I am just going to duck downstairs and make myself a coffee, if that's all right, guys. I'm going to leave the spirit box on and the spirit talker on and everything here on and the ghost tube seer. So I am just going to duck down, grab myself a coffee, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So just chat amongst yourself and ask spirits questions and see what comes through while I'm not here. So, okay, guys, thank you. We'll be back in a 2 shades of a dog's tail, so to say.
Frode.
Graveyard.
Moultrie.
Graveyard.
Rebel. Injury.
Graveyard.
Someone's coming.
What is the date?
Feeling. Throat. Are you a friend?
I am a friend, Spirit. Okay, I'm back. So anything happened while I was gone? Thank you. Yeah, everyone's here's your friend. Oh, picture as soon as I come back. Good. Oh, words repeated. Graveyard. Still on the graveyard. Oh, what's...
I'm outside.
You're outside? Graveyard throat injury. Okay, someone's trying to get a message across. Someone's... Well, hopefully it'll make sense. as time goes on. And I'll give us a little bit more. That, I don't even know what that is. I can't even think of what that would be. Laundry, yeah. Stuck in a graveyard, yeah. Or someone doesn't know why they're at a graveyard. Some spirits don't know that they've actually passed over. Sometimes I get asked often by spirits, am I really dead? They don't realise that they have passed. But was that a picture of someone in a car accident, or is there someone here that had a car accident or something? I think the spirit is trying to connect with Pippi. Okay. Hey Shane, how you going, Dom? Has your son's name come through, Pippi?
I can hear you.
Okay, awesome. If you're here for Pippi, can you please...
Edith.
Edith. We got rebel, throat injury, graveyard. Wow. Okay. Edith. Edith is my aunt's name, and I know I was getting aunt through a lot. Is Pippi still in the room, or is she gone? I'm not too bad, thanks, Shane. How are you, darling? I missed it. I was on the phone. Oh, wow. That's what I wanted to do. When I grow up, oh, you're here, awesome. When I grow up, I want to be a forensic scientist when I grow up. Yeah. But
Dolls watch.
I know the dolls are watching, aren't they? Getting there. Well, that's good, Shane. So it's hard to know. There's so many people. Just bear with me a moment. I'm just going to... Oh, another picture. Puppy dogs, please. It's mummy's time to talk to spirits. You go do dog stuff. Please, Bubbas. Bubba boy, Bubba girl. Please. Okay. Oh, hang on, sorry, I can't see my screen at the moment, but
I can hear you.
oh, wow. Oh, they're so cute, but they're so...
I feel lost.
Hi, mate. Oh, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Pippi. So, okay. I'm sorry, it's when the dogs bash on the door like that, it kind of puts my train of thought out. Now, there's a little boy just then. Oh, okay, another picture. Oh, fire. Actually, throat. What's his name? Scar again. Scar throat. What was that guy's name that died in a house fire and he can't talk properly because he was burnt in his throat? Peter. Thanks, Riley. Thank you. I'm glad I got you thinking for me. I wonder if this is Peter. Hmm. Hey, Tanae. Hey, Don. Okay. Let me think of Freddie.
Stream.
Okay, Shane. No problem. What was that? Stream. So we've had water and stream. Oh, not too bad, thanks. Thank you for asking. Oh, okay.
11.
11. Who is this? Jarvis. Keeps banging on the door. Don't you hear him? If you're going to be in here, lay down and behave yourselves, okay? But I have to keep the door shut, so don't think you're coming in and out. In and out and in and out, okay? Just lay up here and have a rest. Come on. And tell me if you see any spirits, okay? Oh, sorry, guys. They were banging at the door. Oh, there's Rye's girlfriend. The witch. Oh, he's going to be sad that he missed her. Oh, I'll let him know that you came through. Okay. I don't even know what her name is. My puppies are border collies.
I'm listening to you.
You're listening to me? That's good. Awesome. Thank you. They'll settle down in a minute. Oh, there's one there. Can you
Qualified.
Can you get away? Oi! Out of my stuff, please. Go lay down. Qualify. So I qualify. Are you listening to me? I have a portcullis. Oh, nice, Jess. They're very, very smart. I can't see your messages, Shane. It's going too fast. Uncle now. We've had aunt before, and it sounds like a beautiful little girl saying uncle. Who's looking for their uncle? I just noticed you're on air sign. Oh, yeah, it doesn't pick it up too well.
Towards.
Towards who's? Who's coming? Barn. Towards. So you're going towards the barn? Higher down by the water stream from earlier. We have had. Can you please ask the little boy to stand with Rachel so I can confirm for Pippi? Clean. Okay, clean. The little boy spirit, can you please go and stand next to Rachel, please? I'd love you to do that, sweetheart.
Qualified.
Okay, I'm glad you think I'm qualified. I appreciate that. Lying on site, we had his wake at a barn. Oh my God, Pippi. Can you please go and stand next to to Rachel, please, sweetheart? Just gone up to level 2. His apprenticeship. Oh, wow. No, Riley's in hospital at the moment, Luke.
No.
There's your answer. Spirit said no. Oh, thanks. Oh, I could have done that. Okay, picture. Ooh. Put this down a bit. Oh. Who do we have here? Are you showing a bit of booby? You need to pull your dress up a little bit, darling. Looks like a statue, maybe? Or angel in heaven?
Sun.
Because it looks like there's clouds behind them. Sun. That might be for you, Pippi.
Lie.
Like. Yes. Hi, Messing with Resin. Welcome back, darling. I don't remember that picture, but well, thank you, son. If were you acknowledging that? Actually, we had the name Josiah come through a couple of nights ago, I think, maybe on my Monday live. I remember that name. Is that your son's name, Pippi? Oh, wow. Yeah, I do remember that name, Josiah, coming through. Because I remember a couple of people saying, oh, that's a nice name. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Well, and it just come through son, and it was spelled S-O-N, not S-U-N. So that's son as in, a sibling.
Alter.
Harm.
No. Harm. If that is meant towards me, then no. There is no harm going to be here. You are not going to harm me in any way, but if you're talking about someone that maybe harm themselves or please, and I'm really sorry, people, if I do miss your comment, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's just I don't always look at the sometimes I look at the dolls and the balls and that as well to see, and I miss people's comments. I don't mean any disrespect. I just miss them, so don't feel bad or if you have to repeat a message. Oh my God, and I have been constantly drawn to your lives. I'm going to start watching. Oh, thanks, Pippi. I'm going to put this down a bit so we can kind of see. Oh, I don't know what to make of this one. Yeah, he's definitely with you, Pippi. Definitely.
Florence.
Hi, Florence.
Betrayed.
I actually thought too, Shane, that it looked a bit like a fridge, but I don't know. It's one of those abstract ones you got to try and figure out. Oh, Carly, yeah, well, Aunt was coming through quite a bit before. Well, welcome, Florence. Oh, thanks, Riley.
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Riley. Thank you so much, darling. Okay. Geez, I don't know what that. Yeah, it did sound like a boy's voice. That when he said amazing. Looks like a mushroom right at the end.
Killer.
And I don't know. Yeah, I heard the bell. Oh, that would have been horrific, Pippi. That would have been so bad. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Oh, thanks, Shane. Thanks, Dylan. Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Oh, thanks, Logan guy.
My arms.
Or are you here for Michelle? Your arms? Do you want to wrap your arms around Michelle? Was that you, Oscar? Before? Oh, thank you, Shane. If that's you, Oscar, you won't say arms. You want to give your mum a hug? Can you please try and play with one of those balls up there? If you can. If that was you, oh, are you kidding me? Oh, my God. Thank you. Oh, my God, Michelle. Oh, thank you so much, Oscar. You're a little sweetheart, you are. Thank you. He loves you so much, Michelle. Loves you so much. He comes through all the time for you. He's always with you. What an amazing feeling that would be, knowing he's always there and has so much love for you. It's crazy.
Amy.
Amy. Hi, Amy. Oh, thank you,
Betrayed.
Riley. Betrayed. Were you betrayed, Amy? How
I'm in
old?
my 50s.
I was just about to say, how old are you, Amy? And it said, I'm in my 50s. You're in your 50s, Amy? Oh, thank you, Shane. Thank you so much. late. Ricky May, are you here? Can you please touch a cat ball, Ricky May, if you're here? We'd love for your spirit to come through. Please show us your energy if you're here, Ricky May. Or use that cat ball. Use that plasma ball over there if you need to. Michelle again. Wow.
James.
James. Are you here for someone, James? Yeah. Definitely for you, Mish. Is Adam
Harry.
Harry? Hi, Harry. Oh wow, we've got so many shadow figures tonight. I've never had so many shadow figures come through on the seer. Oh, really, Messin? Wow. I wonder if there's someone here wants to connect with you. That shadow figure looks like, yeah, it's missing a leg and it's got a cane or something. Can you see if Jeanette or Paul is around? Actually, we had Jeanette and Paul both come through the other night when I did a live. Yes, the ghost tube seer, which is what you can see in front of you where the pictures come through, what it does is it uses the magnetometer that's inside your phone, and it picks up.
Would you help?
Yes, of course, I will help. I will help. Just moron. Why'd you call me a moron? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, and what it does is it uses the magnetometer in your phone, and the energy of spirits can go to the phone, and instead of choosing words, they can go and there's a real technical term to it. There's a lot of there's also magnets that they use with their energy that they can
Come here.
use it to form a picture. Oh, thank you for that team bracelet, Karen. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying, Logan Guy, yeah, you went to a funeral. So we're after a few people to come through if you're here, or if you know any of these other spirits, can you help them to come through to us as well? You're welcome. In action, no problem.
Sue.
Sue. Hi, Sue. I missed that last one, what they said. I missed what they said.
Iron.
Iron. Oh, thank you, Ambery. Thank you for the heart, me. Come here was the last one. Oh, okay. Oh, come here. Okay, thank you, Carly. Oh, thank you, lovely Dawn. Yeah, anytime, Logan, go. Sammy, Edith came through earlier tonight. The name Edith. Actually, no, it wasn't that long ago, to be honest. Yeah, there
Our
are.
settlement.
Our settlement. Okay. There's a few apps that are. There are a lot of apps that are a load of rubbish. So just be careful which ones you use. There's only a couple that I have. I've tested quite a few. Michelle again. Wow, Michelle. He's really wanting you to know him tonight. Thank you, Oscar. Good night, Vicky. Thank you so much for joining us. Anne-Marie, yeah, not too bad. Pretty good tonight. There's been quite a few spirits through. GhostTube is the best one I find. That's okay, Luke. No problem. Yes, Amber. Yes, absolutely. I reckon it's got a lot to do. It could mean settlement of.
We have spoke before.
Have we? Okay. Well, thank you for coming back. Oh, I hate how this app. This is the only thing I hate about this app is when it does this all the time because it's so annoying. Pippi said they're trying to settle his super. Oh, wow. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't see that. Jess, thank you for telling me. To come with you 10 years ago. Is Michelle again. Wow, Michelle, you're on fire tonight. Thank
Agree.
you. Agree. Thank you, Oscar. You are. Did you think Mum had a bad day or something and you want to show her how much you're here for her tonight? That picture is just a doorway. I'm not sure. So is there a Daniel here? Daniel Lamb? Oh, thanks for the cat ball. Thank you. Is GhostTube the one that is showing the pictures of... Yes, there's GhostTube have 4 apps, all made by the same company. And there's GhostTube, GhostTube Seer, GhostTube SLS, and GhostTube Vox. They're all really good. So
Iron.
Iron again.
She will harm you.
Yeah, he does love playing with the cat balls. So who will harm me? But yeah, the picture one is called Ghost Tube Seer. SEER. So who's going to harm? Because no one will harm me. I'm protected spirit. Stop it? Why do you want me to stop? Why would you like me to stop, spirit? Can you please pass on some names or something in case someone here is in the room that you would like to connect with, spirit? Oh, thank you for the cat ball. Oh dear. Okay. There's a it's like the same lady taking a few selfies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a very long arm.
I'm a little sad.
Oh. Why are you a little sad? I'm sorry you're a little sad, spirit. Why are you a little sad? Is there an Elaine here at all, spirit? Long arm of the law, yeah. See, sometimes a picture just isn't a picture. It metaphorically means something. Or reaching out for help, yeah, absolutely. Late. Why are you late? What are you late for, spirit? Long arm to take selfies? Yeah, lovely Dawn, that could be right. Is there an Arthur here, spirit? I will just let you know that these devices here will not harm you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, beautiful angel.
Channel.
Channel? Steve-O, yes, it is. It's getting late, spirits, I should go to bed. Yeah, it gets like that, Danielle, doesn't it? Yes, well, we are trying to channel through spirits, aren't we? Sometimes this does happen a lot, guys. If you're new here, that spirits will...
Caroline.
Hi, Caroline. Welcome.
Come here.
Come here. Where would you like me to come? Yeah, I think she did shrink. I'm always channeling Elvis. He's a pushy ghost, lots to say. Oh, really? St. Christopher, wow. What about Bertram? Such an old name. Yeah, Bertram came through the other day. I remember Bertram, that name, because we all said that's an old name. Yes, Danielle, puppy dreaming.
Follow us ahead.
Okay, where would you like me to follow? But I'll just warn you, spirits, I'm not leaving this room. But yeah, spirits obviously are energy, so they come and go. Sometimes they can be really full on, and I can get lots of messages in one go. Sometimes, oh, that's beautiful. Some red love hearts. Who are they for, spirits?
Betrayed.
Oh, what a cute little boys. Are they for someone here in particular, spirit? It's just got really cold here all of a sudden. It's funny because I just saw you're playing with the temperature here, and I'm just all of a sudden just got really, really cold, and my hair is all standing up on end. And for me to get cold when I'm at home is very unusual. There's definitely a. Oh, stop doing that! I hate.
Stay here.
Oh, I am staying. I'm just pressing this button. So who's next to me? There is a spirit right next to me. Can you please tell me who you are? I would really appreciate it. I mean you no harm. I'm here out of respect. I bring you light love. But you are right next to me. Can you please give me a name? Who's with me? If you need energy, go over to the plasma ball over there. That's near the skull. Draw some energy out of that if you need to. Oh, thank you, Shane. Thank you so much.
Iron.
Using the device, we do that. Yeah.
Scarlet.
Hi, Scarlett. Are you here for someone, Scarlett? Rachel's trying to set off the third cat ball game. Oh, is she?
Amazing.
Is that you, Rachel? Is that you saying amazing, darling? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the cat ball. So that is you, Rachel, that said amazing. Oh, is it Danielle? Wow.
Draining.
Draining. Yes, we do drain a lot of energy. You do drain a lot of energy communicating. But Ricky May or Frida, are you here? Yes, Mish, it is. I know a lot of yous that get drained very much from being in my lives, because not only physically draining, but very spiritually and emotionally draining.
Relative.
Amazing.
Thank you, Rachel. Relative is, are you looking for one of your relatives that are in my room? If you have a relative of yours,
I'm very close by.
okay. If you have a relative that's in my room at the moment, can you please give me a sign by touching the K2, the REM pod, or one of the cat balls, please? I would really appreciate it. If you have a relative here you want to speak to, Spirit, don't be scared of any of these devices. They will not hurt, okay? Oh, okay, thank you for the cat ball. So who do you wish to communicate with?
Tranquil.
Okay, that's nice. I'm glad that you feel that.
I'm inside it.
Oh, you're inside it. Spirit Annabelle. Are you inside?
Qualified.
Oh, thank you for the cat ball again. Who?
Evelyn.
Oh, Evelyn. Is there someone that's after an Evelyn in this room? Or if Evelyn is here, Annabelle Archer, are you here with us? Spirit Annabelle Archer, are you with us, Nan? Why?
Two lights.
Two lights. Okay. You're going to put two lights on the K2? Or are you going to set up two cat ball? Oh, can you set another cat ball up for me, please? Oh, you kidding me? Thank you. Thank you for the two cat balls. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, Spirit. Thank you so much.
Iron.
Oh. Oh. I don't know why I say iron either. Is someone iron deficient? But that looks like...
Stop it.
Oh.
Anniversary.
Anniversary? Oh, looks like tomato sauce. Yeah, strawberry jam, red jam, yeah. Whose anniversary? Thank you, Just Check. Thank you. Who sent me that picture, please, Spirit? Oh, wow, Cully, really? Maybe you still need it. Yeah, Riley. Crimson Vampire Juice. So who a spirit said two lights, and they validated that by setting two cat balls off. So who are you here for? Are you able to tell me, please, Spirit? Oh, thanks for the cat ball. Again, thank you.
I feel free now.
Oh, wow. I've never heard that. Oh, Emma, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, 100% animal spirits come through. You feel free now. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, and the cat ball again. Thank you so much. I feel free now. How beautiful is that? Oh, that makes me happy, Spirit. And thank you for touching the cat balls if that was you. Oh, thank you, Shane. Oh, another one. Another picture. Oh, and the cat ball again. Thank you so much. That's absolutely right. Just check, hey. Oh, that looks a doctor's. Like, does that look like a stethoscope or? Oh, this or a spoon?
Son.
Or is it a? Oh, thank you for the cat ball. Or is it a meth lab?
Qualified.
Doctor's test. Yes, that's what I thought. Is there a doctor here?
Feathers.
Son and qualified doctor. Yes. Feathers. Yes, I've got a feather over there. Yes, Spirit just said son. And it is spelt S-O-N, not S-U-N. Feathers are always a symbol, for sure, of spirits showing that they're around. Oh, what was that? Well, there's some weird stuff happening tonight. It was I don't know what that noise was. Thank you for all your communication tonight, spirits. And I understand that your energy only lasts a certain amount of time. And so for the amount of time that you do spend with us, I do appreciate it. You are appreciated and you are always loved. You will be always loved by family and
Murder.
friends. We have been. Oh, wow, Pippi. So there's a spirit here that keeps telling me murdered. Is it the same spirit?
Betrayed.
Betrayed, murdered and betrayed. See, oh, thank you, Michelle Little. So who was murdered and betrayed? Can you send me a picture of
Name.
Name? Do you want my name?
Harm.
No. Or did they harm you? Who did it?
She killed us.
Wow, okay, so it was a woman that murdered you. My name, if you're asking for my name is Roxy. And you can trust me, and you can trust these beautiful people in this room. We are here to help you and to guide you if you need to. We have nothing but respect and love. But if you need help, we'd love. Who killed you?
Harm.
Did she harm you? You said she killed us. Who is she? Okay. If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. I'm not going to push. I am not going to push. You can just tell me if you're ready, okay, Spirit? I am not going to force you to say
Need help.
anything. Okay. If you need help. Oh, okay. Need help, cat ball, and picture, which I asked you to do. Okay, you need help.
Who is that?
Oh wow, that's could be the barn. Now, are you sending me a photo of where you were murdered? Is this because I did ask you to send me a picture, and then you said, "Who is that?" Who are you talking about? Are you asking me again? Or who is that in the room? Oh, I'm not too sure. There's a lot of messages at the moment. I'm so sorry if I am not reading your messages correctly. So, who needed help? Because you said, help us. Do you need help to cross over? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tiny, Ronnie.
Hear us whisper.
Okay, I will try and hear you whisper. But if you need help to cross over, do you need help to find out? Well, you said she murdered us, so you obviously know who it was. But we are here if you need help to cross over.
I'm inside it.
Are you the spirit that's inside the doll? Because I know there's a couple of spirits that live inside that doll over there. I have actually captured two spirits that live inside that doll. Oh, sorry. Good night, Danielle. Sorry, I missed that message. From all my
Amazing.
It could be Carla, but I'm just trying to work out what spirits are saying what, because like I said, you can get messages crossed. For my regulars that come into my lives, we have actually seen two spirits in that doll, and
Killer.
why? I have never had so many words repeated. I wonder if they're communicating with each other, because they're on different devices, so it's not like they're coming from the same device, but it's the same words. Michelle, again. See, it's... Oh,
Concentrate.
okay. I'm trying to. I'm just trying to work out spirits. Oh, cat balls, thank you. I'm just trying to work out if spirits are having a conversation with each other here, or I've got a couple of spirits here trying to get a message to me, but I'm just trying to work out who's trying to say what.
Reflections deceive.
Oh. Okay.
Who is that?
Okay, so we've got a see, I haven't heard that before either. Reflections deceive. I know it's very poignant, but okay. Oh wow. It just said reflection deceives. I'll see you later, Foxy. Thanks, Nettie. Now, it just said reflections deceive, and to me that looks like a man looking into a mirror. Good one, Nettie. Hey, Susan. Welcome back, darling.
Sun.
Sun. Sun again. Wow. I can feel their... Oh, thank you for the cat ball. I can feel the energy. It's so strong about to make me cry. Oh, Zoe. Wow. Hi, Ifa. Happa. As in, it could mean Shane. It could mean grandson. But it could be... There are strong energies in here, and they're trying to fight to get their point of view or their question or their answers across. Oh. And I'm trying to work out who's for who. It's really hard at the moment. I'm not a psychic medium. I'm not a clairvoyant. I always state that I never claim to be. I just use these devices to communicate. So it's really hard for me to try and feel and tell you exactly who these messages are for, because I don't have that ability. So, so I try to do the best I can. I can't, Shane, if she's not ready to come through, darling, she's not going to come through. I can't just sit here and just keep trying for you, unfortunately. When she's ready to come
Hidden.
through, she will come through to you, darling, but I can't keep asking all the time, because that's where I get confused.
It's not human.
Well, we don't deal with any non-human entities. I would really love to help every one of yous. Really would love to. But I don't have that ability to... Yeah, I don't... I'm not a psychic medium. I don't have that ability. I can only... Spirits... The only spirits will come through are the ones that want to. And a lot of the times I don't even know who they're for. I'm the middleman. I'm just passing on messages. Oh, wow. Is that... Oh. I thought... Is it a photo of the dog? When I first looked at it, I thought it was a little girl and a dog, but it's not. Is that you, Helen? Oh.
Qualified.
As in when she said sun. I think the sun... if the sun, I think is for Pippi. But if it says sun again, I will, Shane. I will ask if it comes up sun again. But
Qualified.
see, qualified. So many repeated words tonight. I don't understand why. Pippi. Well, I can tell you right now, Shane, it took me over 30 years before I was able to make a connection with my own mother. So
Killer.
all I can say is they will, when they feel you're ready to hear what they want to say, they will come through. And yeah, I waited over 30 years before I heard from my mum. Yeah, I think because I'm not, they're trying to get something warm. Yes, I'm warmer now. Whatever spirit was next to me a while back is gone because I'm not freezing cold anymore, but...
Forgive my sins.
Okay. Well, who is it? Who wants us to forgive their sins? Oh, Jesus. He was driving and his two friends passed away. Pippi just said she's angry. Oh, she's in the angry phase. Yeah.
Attachment.
Well, spirits, you know that I do not allow any attachments. I do not give you permission to attach yourself to me in any way or attach yourself to anyone in this room. It looks like a backpack at the bottom of a tree in a forest. Bag on the tree. Yeah.
Come here.
What? Oh. Come here.
I'm hiding here.
Come here, and you're hiding here. Do you mean in the forest? The woods? Do you know what I won't say what I thought it said, 'cause it's a bit rude. Yeah, it did look like a child's backpack in the woods. They said, come here, I'm hiding here. When it said, come.
Statue.
See, there's statue. Awesome. That was the very first word that came out tonight. Go away, Facebook. Body in a... Oh, yeah, JV. That could be true too.
Upset me.
Oh. Well, just saying that Pippi's upset. Who... I'm sorry. That looks like a cup with an antenna coming out. But I can't make what that thing in the red is. It does look biblical, definitely. Yes, Susan, may you still be...
Communication.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, spirits. I'm trying to... Oh, wow.
Who is that?
I don't know. Can you tell me who that is? That... I don't know, spirit. Looks like a caveman going hunting for food. And he's caught 2 armadillos with big teeth or something, or a wolf. I don't know. I do not know what that is. Well, thank you, Spirit, whoever sent that through. I'm not sure what it is, though. I'm so sorry that I can't... Looks like one of the... Yeah, the Venus...
I like to talk.
The Venus flytraps. Awesome, Spirits. I like to listen. Thank you for talking. Oh, I must be missing something. Is something wrong with Riley?
Betrayed.
Who was betrayed? She's in pain. Oh, darling. They won't give you painkillers. They've got... don't worry, I've had a fight many a time. Oh, look at the horse. It's a 6-legged horse. I've had many fights in a hospital about pain. One thing, if you've got stomach problems, darling, they won't give you any strong medication because it, without sounding rude, it blocks you up. So people that have got stomach pain, they don't like giving you anything that's strong. Trust me, I've got bowel cancer, so I know this. That I can be in the most
I'm only 6.
I can be in the most excruciating pain, and they will not give me painkillers except for bloody Panadol. And I'm going, you know what? Panadol does jack shit to me. So, there is a thing called Ryan's rule. I don't know if you've heard of it. You can swap and get second opinions. That I was told that while I was in hospital by a counsellor. So I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to say that to Riley. But unfortunately, the people that go in and
The chair of torture.
and get painkillers just to get off ruin it for the people that generally need it. But Spirit is only 6.
Who is that?
That's Rachel. Rachel is only 6. Oh, thanks, lovely Dawn. I've had it for quite a while. But anything to do with stomach and bowels and they don't like giving you strong painkillers.
Cross.
Oh, thanks, Pippi. Oh, really, Luke? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not fun, I can tell you that right now. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Talking.
Oh, sorry.
Amazing.
Sorry, spirits, that you're talking, but that's only like I wasn't saying that for sympathy. So sorry, guys. I was just saying to let you know that there is some reasons why they don't like giving you your painkillers, stronger painkillers. But it's hard when you're in so much pain. It is really. Oh, thank you, Goanna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have to have a colonoscopy every 12 months and an MRI all the time. But that's only one of my problems. I've got so many other things to deal with. So, but we wake up every morning and live another day. So that's why I say bullying is. Oh, thank you, Georgia, for the rose. You never know what people are going through, so until you live in someone
Qualified.
Oh, good geez. Oh, thank you for the cat ball. So unless you live in someone else's shoes, you've got no right to judge anyone. So, yeah. You just never know when that last word someone says to you will push them over the edge. It's just...
Lungs.
Okay, lungs. That is one thing I don't have problems with. Might have problems everywhere else, but not with my lungs. They seem to be pretty good. I have a meeting with the anesthesiologist on the 8th. I don't know about anyone else in here, but I love going under. I don't like surgery per se, but I like getting anaesthetic and falling to sleep. It's the best sleep I ever have when I'm having surgery. It's a good feeling, but am I just weird? Still going, Roxy. How did it go with Her Majesty? Oh, she's gone. It went really well. It was very weird. But yeah, Luke, I do wish you the best of luck. I do. Oh, drowsiness doesn't really last too long. Well, for me, it doesn't anyway. Yeah, it is a relaxing nap, actually. It's like, yay. Yeah, she did a lot to attend to. Insane amount of activity, yeah.
I'm at peace.
Oh, was just about to. I just read your message, Carly. Is the Queen still here? Is the Queen here still? Sorry, and it just said I'm at peace. So I wonder if that's her. Watch. Okay. I'll watch. It was kind of annoyed when they woke up with me. Oh yeah, but they have to. Unfortunately, I'm at peace. What are we watching, Spirit? He'd put you to sleep and I feel relaxed. Yeah. See, we should look after each other. We never know. That's right, you know. People are so cruel, but there's also some very beautiful people out there too. But it's just the way the world is, unfortunately. I'm so sorry if I'm boring. Good old Coloxal Centre. Oh, you know what? The worst thing when you have a colonoscopy is the prep, that horrible, horrific, yucky stuff you have to drink 2 to 3 days before your colonoscopy. It is horrendous. That I don't wish on you, darling. It is horrible.
The witch is here.
The witch is here? Oh, well, better get Ryan. Ryan's not here for his witch. You'll have to come back, witch. It's not Tinder talk yet. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with good witches.
Statue.
Statue? That's funny. That's what I say when I'm about to cleanse my home. The witch is here. Christina, that's funny. Statue again. You are not boring. Hi from Australia.
One light.
Hi, Tricia. One light. Okay. Oh, she. I've never had so many repeated words. I've had repeated words before, but not this many. Are you doing the one light on the K2 machine? That colonoscopy prep is the worst. Oh, I know, isn't it? It is horrible. I've had,
Who is that?
about 4 colonoscopies, and that's the part I dread, is that drinking that stuff. Who are you sending us that for, Spirit? Why can't they make it nicer? I know, right? Why? At least put a bit of... Oh, there's a couple of different brands out there. One wasn't... Oh, K2's going off. One wasn't as bad
Are you
as
aware I'm here?
Yes, I'm aware you're here, Spirit, because I can see you near the K2. Do you know how the spirits live after they die? Hannah, they do all different things. Like some spirits will cross over and then they'll come back whenever they want to, and some hang around their loved ones. Adam's here. Yeah. If it tasted like tequila, I'd drink it. I'd scull it. Adam, yes, your dad's here. Oh, there's the light. Thank you,
Playing.
Adam. Thank you, Adam. Ooh. Playing. He's playing. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think...
Fail.
Fail. I didn't think I had a feeling, to be honest, that Adam was going to come back again for you tonight. Yeah, because I saw the K2 starting to get activated, and then the cat ball, and he said Adam, and he's playing with the cat ball. I had one for it once that smelt and tasted so bad they gave me a special cup that had a straw. That doesn't make it any better though. I have to try and... One prep I had, Prepicol,
Nugget out.
I think it was called. What? One tasted like I was drinking thick, syrupy salt. Oh, it was terrible. Another shadow figure. Are you with Jacob, Adam? If you're with Jacob, can you send a sign, please, darling? Touch a cat ball or send it, or is it yeah, actually it did like the very first one. Oh, 2 cat balls, thank you. Closet. Who's in the closet? Actually, Hannah, we got a doctor come through early, not long ago. Oh, thanks, Mel. Thank you so much.
Spirit.
Himself in a cupboard. Oh, Luke, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for the cat ball again. Thank you.
I'm in my 20s.
Okay, you're in your 20s? Who? What's your name?
Games.
You're playing games? Ah, 24. You must be still hanging around, you Pippi, that's for sure. Oh, my dad died in his 20s. Oh, so sorry, hey. Oh. Oh.
Statue.
Oh, statue again. Oh, and thank you for the cat ball. Playing with the cat ball. Yeah, I think
Window.
he does, Pippi. Window? There's a lot of windows in that picture. Clean? No, I don't like cleaning windows. Sorry, Spirit. It's one of my jobs I hate the most. Statues maybe in the window. Yeah, it could be, Susan.
Presents.
Presents? It's Christmas. It's coming up to Christmas. You're going to give us presents. Oh, wow, Pippi. You know, it's funny. When I go to cemeteries to do investigations, so many crows are always there. Oh, look at you, just check. You counted all the crows. I didn't even do that. Do you like Christmas spirit, or do you miss Christmas that now that you've passed over?
We can use this.
Yes, absolutely right. You can use these devices to communicate. Yeah, I know you do, Just. You're good. Calls crows. Wow. Oh, interesting, Goanna. Wow. Yeah, crows are always around us, especially at cemeteries. When I go to the cemetery, Spirit.